Thanks for joining us for our continuing live coverage of the Thomas and Uber Cups 2024, the biggest team badminton championship on the calendar, and this year staged in the wonderful, stunning city of Chengdu in Sichuan province. This is where all the action has been playing out for the first 4 days. It is day 4 of the competition today at the Chengdu High-Tech Sports Center Stadium. And we've seen a lot of great results so far from the 16 men's and 16 women's teams that have gathered here this week. It's getting to the business end of the group stages, so approaching the knockout stages in this wonderful arena. And there you go, that's confirmation. That day 1 to 5 group stages, so one more day, that's tomorrow for the group stages, 2 days for the quarterfinals, that's day 6 and 7, semi-finals on day 8, and finals on Sunday, which would be day 9 of the tournament. So looking at the current status, well, Group A, China and India with 2 wins. They've qualified. China, one of 3 teams that have not dropped a game yet. In Group B, Thailand, that's another one of those teams that hasn't dropped a game yet all week. And Chinese Taipei, they've qualified. In Group C, it's Japan and Indonesia that have made it through to the last 8. And Group D, that's where we're going to be starting our coverage this morning. Here in Chengdu, Korea and Denmark have made it through by nature of 2 wins. So all the other teams in those groups fighting for 3rd place. And today's schedule, well, there you go, 9:30 this morning. So right now, the Uber Cup Group D tie between Korea and Denmark to fight for the top spot in the group. And later on this evening at 5 p.m. local times, the Thomas Cup Group D, highly anticipated tie between Denmark and Malaysia, also fighting for top spot in the group. So Korea, while one of the most reliable nations in terms of Uber Cup history, they've made 22 appearances in the Uber Cup, but they've always managed to finish in quarterfinals or further. Another strong lineup for them. And Se-young, the world number 1, of course, will be leading off the women's singles, and she'll be joined by Kim Ga-rum and Sim Yoo-jin in the singles. Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee, the world number 2, pairing in the doubles, and Jong Na-eun today paired up with, well, usually paired up with Kim Hae-jong, but today is going to be in the 2nd women's doubles with Kong Ki-young. And their opponents for today, a Danish side that are always going to be fighting hard. They've made 22 appearances in the Uber Cup, and they finished up runners-up on 3 occasions. So, Mia Blichfeldt, Lina Christoffersen, and Julie Jacobsen in the singles. Alexandra Boyer, Michael Frøygaard, Sarah Toysen, and Amelie Mejlund in the doubles lineup. So looking at the order of play, kicking off the women's singles, An Se-young against Lina Kjærsfeldt. That'll be followed by the first women's doubles, Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee taking on Frøygaard and Toysen. Second women's singles after that, Sim Yoo-jin is in the 2nd women's singles slot for Korea against Lina Christoffersen. And then it is the new pairing of Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young in the 2nd women's doubles against Alexandra Boyer and Amelie Mejlund. And that means, of course, the 3rd women's singles, the 5th match, Kim Ga-rum taking on Julie Dawal Jacobsen.
Are you ready?
Now, as you can tell from the fantastic light show and the public address system, we're ready to get underway.
China versus India.
So to our first women's singles, and this should be a highly contested match. They've met each other many times on the HSBC BWF World Tour circuit. And Se-Young back in action in 2024 against Lina Holmark Kjærsveld. And here they come. Well, she's only 22, but let's face it, this lady needs no introduction. And Se-Young, such an incredible 2023. She's already kicked it off 2024 with another title, and as you can see, a taped up right leg, which has been carrying a bit of an injury, but still the level of her form, even with that injury, means that she's an automatic choice for the first point, the first women's singles. But up against Lina Kjærsveld, and that is the head-to-head between them, 3-0. Last time they met was the start of the World Tour circuit this year, and Malaysia Open 2024. Well, South Korea, one of the 3 teams that have qualified for the quarterfinals that have yet to drop a game. And Se-Young has made an appearance. She made her first appearance this week in Chengdu against the United States in their second group match. Well, it was 10 finals for An Se-Young last year, and from that she picked up 8 titles, and that's just on the World Tour. That's not including continental championships and internationals. Ranked 1, highest ranking 1, and she's quickly, very quickly becoming one of the great legends of the game. Gold medalist at the World Championship last year, of course. There you go, that's the tournament results. Not selected for a group stage 1, but Baewon Zhang, that was 36 minutes. Not an easy opponent to pull off a straight games win. That was her first point earned for Korea. Up against Lina Kjærsveld, who's a capable and versatile player. Great never say die spirit. She's 30 years old now, Lina. In fact, this is, I think, if I'm right, her 7th Uber Cup appearance. She's a record. She's very, very well attuned to what needs to be done. She also played Baewon Zhang in that first match, and it was 45 minutes, dropped a game, and she wasn't selected for the second match in the group. Both nations have qualified. As I said, this tie will be a fight for who's going to be top spot
to play
in the group. Umpire for this one, Sungang. Joined by Priya Durasinghe in the service judge chair. Well, there were some questions as to whether An Se-Young would play today, seeing as how Korea had already qualified with knockout stages coming up, but it's good to see her out on court. No Kim Ga-eun in the squad this year. Picked up an injury at the recent Badminton Asia Championships, and that was a bit of a blow for South Korea.
On my right, Korea, represented by An Se-Young. And on my left, Denmark, represented by Lina Holmark Kjærsveld. Korea to serve, level, play.
Once they get underway, said Kim Ga-eun was a bit of a blow. South Korea were always perceived as being a little bit weaker, even with An Se-young in the side in the singles department, but great performances from Kim Ga-eun and Sim Yoo-jin means it's been 5-0 and 5-0 so far. They haven't dropped a game either. Straight games wins all the way. Very nice return by Nina Karsfeld.
Korea challenges for 8.
A little bit late on the challenge, but Se-young wants to have that looked at. I thought it was absolutely on, and it is. Great shot from Karsfeld cross court. A wry smile from Lena. Unsuccessful challenge off the first point.
1-0.
Well, that's been called in as well.
2-1.
Straight on the attack for Lena. Giving An Se-young absolutely no time to settle.
It's over. 2-0.
Wow, this is a great start from Karsfeld.
It's over. 3-0. Thank you.
More good strategy from Karsfeld, just hugging it into the backhand side. And left, so An Se-young beginning
5-3.
to fire, first 2-point lead. It's been a different approach to her wonderful game in the last 5, maybe 6 months. Having to nurse that leg. But as you can see, moving quite freely. Most of that tape is for general protection more than anything else. Good shot there from Karsfeld, straight to the body.
So it's over. 6-4.
Sim Yoo-jin, the national Korean singles coach, player herself, of course, in the past. Well, 11 points played so far, and the error rate's been very low from both players, but Kjærsfeldt just a little bit higher. That's really where that 3-point lead has come from. Make that 4.
8-4.
So good at reading that back line.
9-4.
Sejong. And once again, so beginning to fall into the pattern that we know so well. What a return.
11-4 interval.
So at the first break, just 6 minutes, it's 11-4 up. And Sejong.
Hvis du ikke kan det, så må du træde så hårdt ind i den, som du gør på den sidste kryds, du laver. Og så husk at trykke på den, bare lige maskere den lidt. Bare lige holde den lige et øjeblik. Eller også? Jeg synes, du styrer bagbanen fint i starten. Men rigtig tålmodighed, og det er det der er absurd vigtigt, når du ligger derinde.
Play. It's over. 5-11.
Back on court. Very quick pace so far to this match. Down.
6-11.
Good fight back from Kjærsfeldt.
Service over. 12-7.
Well, she's managing to keep this 4 or 5 point lead. And as so many players on the tour have found out, it's very difficult to cut into a lead once Han Se-young has set it up.
Service over. 8-12.
Great step forward from An Se-young.
Service over. 13-8.
It's beginning to read the game well enough to lunge forward and cut down that reaction time. And really, An Se-young's recovery since that knee injury that she picked up last October has been nothing short of miraculous. Oh, that's wonderful from Jarsal. Straight down the line.
10-13. Service over. 14-10.
Jarsal, as I said, playing in, has played in about 7, I think, Uber Cups, and that's only matched by Ratchnok Intanon, who also made her debut here this tournament when she was just a teenager.
15.
Biennial tournament every 2 years. And so An Se-young settling in now, 15-10. And looking good for this first game. Oh, that's absolute quality.
16-10.
I think the whole arena just stopped for a second while that was hanging in the air. Steps forward. It's not just the shot quality and consistency from the world number 1. It's also the fact that she can play at speed. That is been called in. No challenge coming.
So it's over. 11-16.
Again.
17-11.
Pinpoint accuracy on this bottom left corner as we see it. And top right for her. Dropped into mid-court this time, finding a lot of space. But it's not just about the accuracy of the shots. Wonderful footwork from her gameplay. She knows how to cover the court very economically and efficiently. It's great defense. She's pushed that too wide.
Service over. 12-18.
So Kjaersveld, who started very aggressively in this first game, is now finding a lot less opportunities to force the point.
Service over. 19-12.
take there. Been so
Over.
good at reading that back line, but that's
19.
one shot she got wrong. Oh, she'll take that.
14-19.
Interesting, the apology for hitting the tape, and then fist bump after that. Oh, nice bit of deception. Ah, just a little bit too much juice on it from Lena.
Service over.
So
20.
6 game points.
Game point 14. Game.
With that going long, that means that
First game won by
Han
Korea.
Se-young has taken the first game 21-14, and Korea's flawless record so far in terms of game wins continues.
Because she's not moving, so she can control in the front. If she behind moving, then the defense no problem. And do set, then stop. And do set, then stop. Try to behind is a moving. If stay, she can control the area in the front. Yeah? Then you traffic, no problem. Because from here, then she can control. If she moving, done. You no control.
1, 2.
You're moving, footwork, try more active. She push them, you want clear, you want drop, 괜찮아 for me. Try just start. But she's trying to behind, is a moving. If one step on top.
So back on court for game 2.
Court two,
Change of ends.
20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Slightly colder day in Chengdu. It's actually been about a 10-degree drop.
Second game.
Slightly slower conditions.
Level play.
Nice pick up by Se-young. Lena trying to push the tempo, just a little bit too enthusiastic that time.
1, love. Love.
A couple of mistakes by Lena, and it's early 2-point lead.
Service over. 1, 2. Service over. 3, 2.
Oh, very quick points to open up this second game.
all.
Still the power coming straight down the middle.
4-3.
She's just soaking up the pressure right now, and saying, not really in the second game so far pushing forward. We saw in the first game making a couple of lunges forward, really getting that attacking intent. But she's seen this extra intensity coming from Karsfeldt. He's just deflecting it away as of now.
Service over.
And that's the first lead
5-4.
that Lena has had. 5-4. Be a tiny bit more accurate.
Over. 5-all.
Again, just second or third shot. And Lena comes back with a big punch.
6-5.
Couple of times, maybe snatched it a bit early. But this is still much better progress of points in the second game than the first, where she was always trailing by about 2 or 3.
Korea challenges.
Using a challenge. From up here, it did look a little bit long. And it was. Tiniest the margins, but that's all.
Challenge all
That's
successful. One challenge remaining. Service over.
So 6-all.
6-all.
Still everything to fight for.
Play.
Karsfeldt and Denmark in this second game. Great body defense by An Se-young, just stepped into that.
Service over. 7-6.
Well, she watched that all the way.
Service over.
Finding a little bit of difficulty with these big clears now from this side of the court. A touch at the net, though, is looking good.
Service over. 8-7.
Just took all the power off that An Se-young when it came back, and now, oh, that's a beautiful little drop into front court on the left side by
It's over.
Karsfeldt.
8-all.
day 4 of the group stage. Very much about these third group ties. China and India playing out their third and final match. Also to decide who's going to be top spot in the group on court 1. And it's Thomas Cup on top 3. Oh, I'm sorry, court 3 and court 4. The group stage will officially end tomorrow, and then there'll be a draw tomorrow night before the next knockout stage. And of course, the knockout stage will see ties that only need to be won by 3 points. Group stage, every match in the tie played out for classification purposes. And that classification I'm talking about, the tiebreakers, matches won, match result, match difference, game difference, and point difference. Every point counts. That's a nice return by Asphalt. 10-9 up. She's had a couple of leads in the second game. Just 1 point each, but this one a little bit more significant as we're just on the brink of the second mid-game interval. Oh, sublime little drop by An Se-young. And she's just so good at killing the speed off the shuttle. Oh, what a shot. Flick of the wrist, and Lina Kelsfeldt ahead at the interval, 11-10.
Don't stay you open because at one time outside when you straight open you want to go just open then play different. She shoot outside, don't many. Behind is many outside. So here is you focus. Defend and front theory for
Hold to 20 seconds. Hold to 20 seconds. Coach.
Oh, both coaches had their words in the interval. Both seem quite happy with the way the second game is progressing. And based on the scoreline, they should be. Just 1 point in it. Again, what a shot from where she took it from.
11-0.
Look at this. Backcourt drop. Just dips viciously as it passed the tape. Oh. Oh, it's an amazing point. And you've got to feel for Lina Kelsfeldt because An Se-young's movement in that point, straight off the serve. Look at that. And then the control to keep it in. There've definitely been quick rallies, but looking at the pattern of play there, that was remarkable. Oh, how did she get that? Well, we've seen some incredible defenses from her so far, but look at this, just spinning and turning twice. Does just enough to rattle Lina's reply. She knows it. That's how quickly things can turn. It's up at the break. It's been rooted on that 11th point since. Wonderful couple of points by ball number 1 though.
It's over. 12-14.
Oh, again, great defense by Ansa Young's wonderful backhand from Lena. And well, she just looked a little bit dejected there as that shuttle races past her. Look at that pickup. Forced into the lift. And that was right in the hitting zone for Anne. 15-12.
16-12.
Oh, she'll be kicking herself for that. Left well, but it was the shot beforehand that was real quality. Again, she just has this ability to make that shuttle dip just below the tape. Makes it very difficult to retrieve. And again, the deception off the racket head follows it up with a little bit more. And she is cruising now. 18-12. These top 5 players in the world just know how to switch into an extra gear when they need to. That's beautiful placement. Oh, she knew she'd left that a bit high. Lena on hand to kill it.
30-19.
Well, that's broken the point run. Remember, it was 11-10 at the break. 19-13.
Court 3, Alaska, Canada versus Australia.
She's just making Lena run left and right now. Almost got confusing for her. So 7 match points at 34 minutes. And it's been quite the spectacle this second half of game 2. Oh, that looked like it was bending back in. Lena on hand to finish it off. Oh, it's a shame that this match is drawing, well, it seems to an end, as both players are really giving it their all now.
Thank you.
tried her best on that lift. It's a bit long, so 21-14, 21-14. Score symmetry. And it's 1-0 in the tie to South Korea. From there, effervescent world number 1 to kick it off.
21-14.
Well, she's been in good form, but really it was just the second half of game 2 where she really picked up her pace, and in the end did enough just to force that error from Nina Karsfeldt, and it's another win for An Se-young. So she makes her way back to the warm down area. There's confirmation of it. 21-14, 21-14, 34 minutes. And it's 1-0 to South Korea. Up next, the first women's doubles. The world number 2 pair of Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee take on Maiken Frugaard and Sarah Thijssen. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Chengdu and day 4 of the Thomas and Uber Cup 2024 Championship. It's been some great action here in lovely Chengdu. And it is the business end of the group stage. First match of this tie between South Korea and Denmark has taken place, and it's 1-0 with a straight games win from An Se-young. Up next, the women's doubles. Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee against Maiken Frugaard and Sarah Thijssen. Well, Korea still yet to drop a game all week. And I wonder if they're going to continue that fine run here in the first women's doubles. The players just about ready to enter the arena. And here they come, Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee. Such an established pairing now. They've already picked up a title in 2024, the All England Open, of course, against Well, they won that final against Matsuyama and Shida, who are also in great form, the Japanese pair. But they were runner-up at the World Tour Finals, the season ender for the HSBC BWF World Tour last year. And they picked up the Indonesia Open title, the Malaysia Masters title, and the German Open title as well. Those were the 3 titles, 6 runner-up finishers in 2023. As for Maiken and Sarah, they were runners-up at the US Open last year. Last time they met was at the India Open this year in Delhi, 21-17, 21-11 for Baker and Lee. Such an explosive partnership. Very attacking-minded. With the coin toss out of the way. About ready to get underway. So Baker now 23 years old now. And imagine that, 23 years old and already world number 2. Under the experienced mentorship of her partner Lee So-hee, who's 29, born in Gimcheon. This is her highest ranking. And very much a team player. Had the pleasure of watching her in Manila a couple of years back at the Badminton Asia Team Championships, where they picked up a silver medal at Suzhou at the Sudirman Cup last year. There's her partner, 29-year-old Lee So-hee, who's actually had a great many partners, but has found a lot of success with her young partner now. They were gold medalists in the 2022 edition of the Uber Cup. Those were their results so far this week. Gaetan and Solis in the first group stage match, not selected for the second. Opponents today, Maiken and Sarah. Well, great performers at the European Championships. 4-time medalists, in fact, in women's doubles, all bronze. That's European Women's Team Championships. That's 5 gold medals for Maiken Frigard and Sarah Toyson. And they do have that fighting spirit that you see throughout the Danish squad. The highest ranking 14, and that was back in January of 2019. So they have played together for a while, and these were their results so far this week. Annie and Kerry Zhu in 60 minutes, dropped a game there, and then Gaetan and Solis as well, 24 minutes. That was a very comprehensive win. As I said, Denmark have been runners-up at the Uber Cup 3 times, 1957, 1960, and 2000, but they have been on a run. If we look at our umpire, Jiang Shiying, joined by our service judge, Armin Nair. As I said, in the 22 appearances that they've made, semi-finalists 3 times, that was 96, 98, and 2004, and well, with this quarterfinal appearance that they've already secured by being in the top 2 of this group, that's their 9th consecutive quarterfinal appearance from 2008 to 2024. And that's how consistent the Danish Uber Cup team has been. And who's to say how far they can go this week?
On my right, Korea, represented by Lee So-hee and Baek Na. And on my left, Denmark, represented by Michael and Sarah Dickinson. Denmark to serve Sarah Dickinson to Lee So-hee. Level play.
Well, Maiken and Sarah are going to have to be on their best form against Baek Lee. they're going to have to be very aggressive, and that's exactly what they were in that first point.
Service over. 1-all.
Just pressure at the net. It was all Baekana. Big smile so far from the Danish coaching staff. It's been good approach so far.
Er det helt rigtigt spil, det der?
3-1.
Beautifully lofted into backcourt by Baekana.
2-3.
Du må spille på siden af serveren her.
A little bit of confusion
3-all.
in the Koreans' position leading. Seems a little bit bunched up in the middle. They have been known to take a few points to get into their rhythm. And I think that's exactly what the Danish pair are looking to capitalize on. They've certainly started brighter, Sarah and Michael.
Service over.
There's enough sting in that shot to
4-3.
nullify the return. 4-3.
Der giver du den ikke fart. Ind og bøf til tageren her. Okay?
Well, how about that for a serve? Well, so far, absolutely everything falling the way of Sarah and Michael. That was wonderfully executed by Sarah Toyson. Knew exactly what she was going to do off that serve. Steps in. There's absolutely no time for a reply. And while it is only a 4-point deficit, so far, Baek and Lee have just not been able to find any kind of shooting form, and they've really been up against it. Well, stats are meant to be broken.
4-8.
And both South Korea and Denmark with 5-0 wins in their opening 2 ties here in this Group D. And of course, that's been broken for Denmark already with that first win for Han Se-young. Denmark have already conceded 3 games up to this third tie. So it's by no means flawless. But they have started so well. And that service team too high. And that's a shame, as their service game has been really on the mark so far. Chance for Bacon Lee. Oh, there's been some great serving. But still, even with that service, you just feel that Bacon Lee haven't really hit their full attacking form yet. They haven't really been allowed to. By Sarah at the back. And that lead that they worked so hard to create has now been whittled down to 1 point, rapidly approaching that first mid-game interval. Lee So-hee taking a little bit more control, but still a little bit shaky on the execution. She moved forward. Well, I think there is a bit of a technical glitch with the scoreboard, and I was just wondering about that because it should be Danish serve. So there's going to be a bit of a lull while they just have a look at that. Now, will this lull aid the Danes or the Koreans? I'm going to stick my neck out and say the Koreans, actually, because they have a little bit more thinking they need to do. As you can see there, the scoreboard's still saying that Bacon Lee.
10-8.
Yep, 10-8 is the actual score. And good pressure. And that's gone long. So a lot of thinking for the Koreans, and the coach quickly off to meet his charges.
Men prøv at høre her. Altså, vi er nødt til lige at være med på, vi får ikke lov til at gøre det her hele tiden, så finder vi også nogle modtræk. Vi er nødt til lige at være med på, at det er den her spillerytme, vi gerne vil have. Det er fint for os, at vi ikke spiller dueller.
Ja.
Okay? Vi skal blive ved med at rykke på tingene, når vi lægger dem af, prikker langs siderne, så kommer med frem, så de ikke kan vende på os. Ja. Ikke? Trykker vi, Dem som den sidste her igennem midten. Med frem. Okay? Husk stadig. Det der spil, hvor de bare kan hælde den væk over os, det er svært for dem at spille.
Ja, så lige husk, at det er Jørgen spiller hurtigere.
So back on court. 11. 8 is the score.
11-8. Play.
Well left by Bake.
7-7. 9-11.
They are keeping pace with score, but still, I just feel that they haven't had the attacking opportunities that they would have liked. There's been some stout defending by Beauregard and Boyson, plus some intense pressure. Some lifts coming from Maiken. All the forehand side of Lee So-hee, and she just can't find a way through. On the defense again, the Koreans. Good rally. And Lee So-hee finally finds the angle that she wants. Important couple of points. The longest rally set at 45 shots. Well, right now the Danes are doing very well at keeping it flat. That's come up too high, and immediately Bake just pounces on it. What an important point. They tied up at 11. It's the first time they've tied it up, the Koreans. Good movement forward by Lee So-hee. That was a nice return by Mike and Beauregard. Oh, open court for Sarah, and she just couldn't finish.
12-11.
So they take the lead, and it's the first lead that they've had. I can tell you that that scoreboard problem is still being worked on. So the umpire in full charge of the points tally. And what you see on the screen is correct.
12-all.
12 all. Bake and Lee looking a little bit more like themselves now.
12-all.
They've really had to fight for opportunities though. Beautiful return by Baek Han-ah. Off the backhand grip as well, but just so low over the net, just skim the top of the tape. And their first lead, 2 points. What a time. to get it. 14-12. Willing to soak up the defense this time. Oh, just misread that one. Well, they've upped their play a little, and they've seen results, and that's what it's all about.
Service over. 13-15.
Making incremental changes to what you're doing. The fundamentals, of course, you work on in training, and that just gets you underway, but just adding little touches to your play on match day and hoping that that will translate into points and leads. And they've made the right moves here. Defending a little bit more compactly. Now coming in on the attack. Lee So-hee patrolling the back line. Good rotation. Baekar now at the back. Oh, that was wonderful from Beauregard.
14-15.
One point in it.
Service over.
Nervous service.
16-14.
It's a reflex return by Lee So-hee. Just
Service over.
pushed it too long.
15-16.
It's a nail-biting part of the first game. Next 2 points, absolutely critical for both pairs. Sarah again, it's clipped the top of the net.
17-15.
Oh, not ready on that serve. Very apologetically, so he gets to play let and take that again. Again, soaking up the defense on the Korean side. Looking for their point to transition to attack. That's a beautiful return by Lee So-hee. Just tips it over the net. 18-15. Well, she got away with it the first time. Now a quick reprimand by the umpire, Lee, so he has to keep this service game moving. And once again, well, it's a bit of both, really. Lee So-hee's serving too early and Sarah not being ready. Both got a talking to from the umpire. And a quick lull in this first game. 18-15. Nicely stepped in by Baekhyun. Just put the right angle on it from that, well, as we look at it, right side. Well, that's the thing about being a world #2 pair. Just have that extra form in the tank. They really did look like they were running out of ideas at the beginning of this game. And now they have a good buffer to snatch this first game. Good coverage by Lee So-hee. Good change of formation. Baekhyun now again at the back. Oh, that was wonderful from Maiken Fruegaard, who really has been on fire at times in this first game. Steps in, finds the angle, kills it. Just placing the shuttle well, the Danes right now, just making it a little bit awkward for that defense and slowly clawing themselves back. Last-ditch effort in this first game. There's that placement again. And one thing Lee So-hee and Baekhyun do is they are relentless in their defensive practice. That was just too well placed. Oh, that's a very frustrating way to give away 2 game points to the Koreans. You can see the frustration from Baekhyun. She knows she should have absolutely pummeled that. Certainly a few more mistakes than they would have liked. Important point for the Danes. That's a little late from Lee So-hee. Wonderfully read by Lee So-hee in the end. Looked a little bit shaky. 21-19, and they've taken the first game, and that's flawless game record for Korea still intact. It looked like it was under pressure for a while.
길게 하면 그리고 지금 돌아오니까 사람이 뒤쳐치고 들어오는 거 보고 대각을 잘 틀었어. 하고 쟤네가 쌤이 너네가 수비가 좋기 때문에 깊이 때리니까 약해도 깊이 때리니까 그냥 툭툭 세게 칠 필요 없어. 알겠지? 저기 앞 떨어지는 거 가볍게 툭툭 짧게 좌우로 지금 내 타이밍이 좋기 때문에 그렇게 길게 수비 안 해도 돼. 오히려 짧게 주라고. 저희가 짧게 주라고. 그리고 하나로 앞 잡히는 거 진짜 준비해주고 소희도 아까 득점이 어디서 날지 모르니까 뭐 정해진 게 없잖아. 거기에 맞춰서 상대 패턴 움직임 맞춰서 해줘야 돼. 소희야 약간 처음 이렇게 바로 가운데 붙잖아. 그거만 네가 신경 쓰고 가볍게 떨어뜨려줘. 억지로보다 가운데 줄 필요가 없는 거야. 여기서 불러주셔서 네가 각을 쳐서 가운데 줄 필요가 없어. 어쨌든 차이가 눌러주는 거 절대 긴거 아니야. 눌러주는 거 수비 짧게 그냥 넘어가면 돼.
Alt slags fart. Hvis du står ind mod midten, så tager vi lidt kortere i.
Jeg tror bare, jeg kommer til at tænke, at hun spiller om snart ugen.
Jeg gør der sådan en lille
Jeg er
bitte
pisse
smule.
ligeglad, om hun stiller sig
Men
derude.
fra du
Det
bare
andet er
kører
meget-
en gang, så
Ja,
er
men
der
det
plads.
andet er meget farligere. Det er det, der er pointen i det her. Okay?
Vi neutraliserer uden til
Ja.
så kan hun kun spille
Yes.
lige. Altså, hun kommer ikke til at smide den helt kryds over lejen.
Men det, der har kostet os lidt, det er, at det er lige den der periode, hvor de lige får begynder at få lidt flere bolde, og vi taber retningen på vores angreb. Vi kommer fint tilbage i det. Nu gør vi det her, vi aftaler. Ja, ikke? Right?
De spiller altså ikke ret meget ind. De ligger og laver dem der
Ja, det gør de.
De spiller nærmest ikke noget til forbanen, når de selv er
Og det er jo det der med, når de angriber over for vores ulige side, så ligger hun bare igennem hele tiden.
hele tiden lige der.
Ja.
Men hvad, vil du også have en øjne ind der? Vil du have den ind på siden her?
Ja. Der synes jeg, du har spillet nogle monster gode nede i midten. Som følger.
So change of ends and both pairs back on court for game 2.
Så får du stikkeren med. Spiller godt herinde. Fortsæt, ikke?
And a chance for Korea to reset themselves because they were a little bit shaky in that first game. The world number 2 pair taken right to the edge by the world number 23 pair.
Service over. 1 love. Service over. 1 all.
Just out.
Egen side på her.
Well, Fugard and Throyson are going to have to watch themselves in terms of how they approach the second game. Just can't be too enthusiastic about pushing the points. Have to play that game that they were playing in the first game. Just a lot of intense pressure up at the front court, especially. Awkward placement for the Koreans in terms of defensive returns. What they can't do is try and force the issue because they're going to overcommit themselves. And Lee and Baek are great at just soaking up the pressure. Just like that point, just waiting for mistakes to come through. We've already engineered a 2-point lead here.
Det er jo det rigtige, vi gør. Ikke?
Again, soaking up the pressure, waiting for the mistake. 5-1 lead.
5-1.
Good pick up by Lee So-hee. Oh, the net tumble. They'll take that.
6-1.
하나, 그렇게 짧게 짧게.
Og så begynder vi at slå en derude igen.
짧게 짧게.
이겼어. 이겼어. 왜요?
Oh, that's nice. From
Service over.
Der var faktisk
2-6.
hiking through a guard right down the middle.
okay. Ja.
She's certainly been the most effective in terms of accuracy of the Danish ladies. Her partner, Sarah, has been guilty of a few errors. But you can't fault them for attitude. Certainly fighting tooth and nail. That's gone wide. Challenge coming.
Out.
Jeg synes faktisk, vi har spillet rigtig mange gode dueller her, og jeg ved godt, det går ondt at brænde på dem. Men der er to elementer her. Vi skal kunne leve med, at vi laver nogle fejl, men vi skal også kunne leve med, at de får mange bolde over. Okay? Mike og Sara.
Well, how about that?
Question.
Edge of the line.
Kør på.
8-2. Play.
Well, they're going to be much happier with the evolution of this second game. 8-2, but in all honesty, at least 4 of those points from mistakes from the Danish side. There's a lot of power coming in from Sarah Thoresen especially, but power without accuracy, as was just shown by Lee So-hee, is not the way to go. Totally mishit this. Good defense by Lee So-hee. Being targeted right now by both Danish players. And she makes the mistake.
4-8.
Nu trækker hun ikke bare ind med sin forhånd hele tiden. Det er rigtig godt at få den med. Næste gang skal du bare clear den over en krydsen. Okay.
Well, I don't know if they've identified that Lee So-hee might be a little bit shaky right now, but the last 3 or 4 points have been completely directed towards her. And she's obliged the Danish pair by giving them a couple of mistakes, and it's 5-8. Well left.
Service over.
lang her. Kom og slå
Play.
serveren.
Okay. Lee and Dickinson, please.
Called in again.
I have told you must get very quick and you must serve before she's ready.
Same message. Second time that they've been reminded.
9-5. Service over. 6-9.
Well, regardless of the reprimand, the points keep falling the Danish way.
From France.
Hey! Hey!
Again, soaking up the defense, so that's a very wild swing from
Service over.
Sarah Thøjsen.
10-6.
Jeg synes, du har fat i din angreb herudefra, Mike, nu. Du bider på dem. Rigtig godt.
And again, so Sarah Thøjsen and Lee So-hee are the two players that need to tighten up a little bit, but at the break, Koreans ahead.
바로 이거 푸싱 바로 준비. 푸싱 준비를 해야 돼. 푸싱 준비를. 앞에 리턴하고 공격 준비가 아니고. 그리고 하나 둘에서 연결이 다 이렇게 하지. 지금 계속에 내려가 수비가 좋기 때문에 어쨌든 빈 곳에서 반성하시고 올 거란 말이야. 그거를 이렇게 하면 안 된다. 몸에가 쳐줘야 된다. 알겠지? 꽂혀올 거야. 빵빵하다 꽂혀요. 그리고 개쌤이 계속 짧게 가 쟤네 잘랑 돌아서 못 때린단 말이다. 알겠지? 그러니까 짧게 해줘. 어차피 수비 다 되니까 너네 못 받을 공 없어. 짧게 수비도 준비하는 거야.
Ja.
22 shots. 22 shots.
Ja, jeg synes, det er godt.
11-6.
Godt tænke mig at få kroppen med.
Play.
Ja, kroppen med her.
Well, back on court for the second phase of game 2, and I'm very happy to report that that scoreboard issue in terms of the
Unsighted.
display has been rectified. Just in case any of you were wondering, it is now perfectly reflective of the actual score. Challenge coming in. Oh, that's on the money.
Service over. 7-11.
Jeg synes, det er dem, vi har fat i. Skal de gå ind her, Michael?
That's gone long.
Service over. 12-7.
So easy when you are trailing to just add that little bit of extra power to your touch. And in conditions that are medium in terms of speed, as I said, there has been a slight drop in temperature today in Chengdu, but that's just going to drop it a little in terms of very fast conditions here. Not very fast, but fast over the week so far.
Lad os tro på, at det er hende med pandebåndet, vi skal ramme lidt.
8-13. Hey.
Kom på baghånd her. Kryds på træerne.
Flat drives by Lee So-hee. Good rotation by the Koreans.
Service over.
It's a mistake by Sarah Toyson. So 14-8. And it's a great opportunity for Bacon Lee to seal this up. It's a decent enough buffer. That's much more incisive play by Bacon Lee, not so much with the soaking up of the attack, but getting straight onto their own offense as soon as possible. Nice movement forward by Lee So-hee as well to get the angle. 15-8. Well left, that was a much more compact point by Bacon Lee, and this is now beginning to look a lot more like their world number 2 form. Just a bit shaky that first game especially. Now looking to have tightened it up, especially in defense. And they're willing to take whatever Sarah and Maiken can throw at them. Oh, what a shot by Lee So-hee. And then well placed by Bacon up. Well, I don't think we're going to see it, but that was an incredible shot by Lee So-hee just before that finishing point by Bacon up, which was really low. Managed to put enough power into it to affect the reply.
Get ready.
Service judge, Desan Serrano from Mauritius.
Oh, great. Into the corner.
Service over. 9-17.
Well, that was a very strange point indeed.
10,
And it's almost as if Bacon Lee didn't really know that that was coming. A lot of work for Fruergaard and Toyson here if they want to take this to 3.
Lee to receive the strike. You want to call the you want to call
No.
Well, looks like she may have pulled a little bit of a muscle in the back, perhaps. It's very accommodating of the umpire.
Medical or not?
I just confirmed if they need to call the time, then she said no.
We take 2 points and they get a break.
And
10,
the Danish
17.
coach very upset with that, claiming, and he's a bit valid, I suppose, is it an official medical break or not? Well, I can understand his frustration, as it's a very important part of the second game. Bake certainly doesn't look like she's moving as freely as she did before, so I don't think it's been perfectly fixed. That's wonderfully lofted in by Lee So-hee for the 18th point.
18-11.
And you can see Bake still stretching out her back. It looks like it's just down, well, it's just by the spine, top of the spine. In fact, they had a couple of problems earlier this week with cramps
12-18.
as well.
Stik hende den flade. Tør ikke.
Nice from Sarah Toyson.
13-18.
Well, it's not beyond the realms of possibility that they could turn this over, but I'm more concerned about the error rate, because they're going to have to claw it back these next 5 points without making a mistake.
Play on.
And that we haven't seen so far in the match. Well, Baker's definitely not moving as fluidly as she would like, and this might be a problem. Lee So-hee has been the weaker of the two throughout the match, so this very vulnerable area for them. They just need 3 points, and then they can take all the rest they need.
15-18.
And that huge lead that they had cut down to 3 points. And Furugard and Toyson know they might just be able to hijack this scoreline. And targeting her now as well. 16-18. Been a great point run for the Danes. That's very well returned. So 2 points needed now. Bake on serve. Can she push it through? Convinced that she's playing through a bit of pain. Gonna need something a little bit special. That's good defense by Lee So-hee. Good rotation by the Danes. It's all Lee So-hee at the moment. Baekhyun steps in. Oh, they were being so careful. So it is 4 match points. And I'm sure a sigh of relief for Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee. Still not done yet, of course. Have to be careful, the Danes. Not careful enough. 21-19, 21-16. And it's another straight games victory as South Korea take a 2-0 lead in the tie. Well, certainly not the most well-mannered of matches, I think you'll agree. And a number of problems, including a scoreboard glitch. But in the end, you can see Lee So-hee still really working that right arm. I think she was too happy with her output there. But they've come through, and that's the important part. Just one part of that match, really, the second, maybe midway through the second game, where they really played at that world number 2 standard that we know they're capable of. But they have been picking up a couple of niggles and knocks and injuries over the course of the week. But still, they managed to power through. And there's confirmation of it. 21-19, 21-16 in 43 minutes. 2-0 South Korea. Up next, it's the second women's singles. Sim Yoo-jin taking on Lena Kristoffersen. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the Thomas and Uber Cup Championship for 2024, held here in the lovely Chengdu High-Tech Zone Sports Center Stadium in Chengdu, Sichuan Province. Weather has been quite wonderful over the week, but it has dropped a little bit in temperature just today. That may have affected court conditions a little, but it hasn't affected Korea's flawless output in terms of games. Straight games wins for An Se-young and Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee means it's the second women's singles and the third match. Sim Yoo-jin taking on Lena Kristoffersen. Well, this is a match that really could go either way. And if you look at that stat that Korea haven't dropped a game yet in the group stages, perhaps this might be where it happens. Sim Yoo-jin, the world number 38, taking on Lena Kristoffersen, the world number 30. And the ladies should be ready to enter the arena about now. So here they come. This second women's singles, of course, usually would have been an automatic choice for Kim Ga-eun, who's been in great form recently, but unfortunately picked up an injury at the recent Badminton Asia Championships in Ningbo and was just at the last minute omitted from the squad. But Sim Yoo-jin, a capable performer, but certainly vulnerable in terms of Danish eyes as to picking up a point here. Saying that, though, she has been in great form this week. Kim Ga-eun is the next women's singles to come up in the third singles. The first meeting between these two players.
Ready for call? It's your choice. This side or side? You want to serve or receive? Receive.
Well, what do we know of these players? Sim Yoo-jin, 24 years old, and has had great success on the International Challenge Series, as many young players have, of course. First at the Vietnam International Challenge this year in 2024, but last year was very productive for her. Third at the Indonesia Masters, that's the Super 100 version. The first at the Indonesia International Challenge, quarterfinalist at her home open, the Career Open, and also third at the Northern Marianas Open in 23. Ranked 37, close enough to her highest ranking of 34. Born in the capital of Seoul. She also made two quarterfinal appearances in 2023. That was at the Osaka International and the Thai International. Those were her performances so far. 2 starts already. Vanessa Garcia Contreras from Mexico and Esther Shi from America, both in under 30 minutes and straight games. As for Line Kristoffersen, well, we have known a lot more about her. Of course, has made a couple of appearances on the HSBC BWF World Tour, was runner-up at the Guwahati Masters at the end of 2023, also 24 years old, and currently ranked 28, has been as high as 17. And that was back in October of 2022. Also played Esther Shi, that was 55 minutes for her, dropped a game, and Vanessa Garcia Contreras also 26 minutes. So very similar outputs, but of course, Sim Yoo-jin with the straight games wins on both occasions.
Ready to play?
Umpire for this one, like Priya Durasinghe. Joined by our service judge, that's Sung Gang.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Korea represented by Sim Yoo-jin. And on my left, Denmark represented by Line Kristoffersen. Denmark to serve, love all, play.
Well, it's a fast start to the match. That's a beautiful cut shot by Sim Yoo-jin. Asking all the right questions.
Service over, 1 love.
Line Kristoffersen, no stranger
So
to
it's over.
the team dynamic.
All.
Double gold medalist at the European Women's Team Championships in 2020 and this year, 2024. Also mixed team championships, double gold medalist there. and silver medalist at the European Championships back in 2021. 5'9", good height. So far has been acquitting herself quite well in this match. Set should be a very close affair based on all the stats. But numbers are one thing. And belief and team spirit is what it's all about at the Thomas and Uber Cups.
1.
She's raced off to a 4-1 lead here.
So it's over. 2-4. Service over. 5-2.
Well, Sim Yoo-jin, after explosive opening couple of points, being pushed a little bit too far by Lena. Just shown in that point.
2. Service over. 3-6.
Looking to just calm her young charge down. Of course, I say young. She's 24 years old, and So Young, 22 years old. So not the youngest player on the team. Youngest player on the team just happens to be world number 1.
Service over. 7-3.
Well, so far, it very much is looking like Denmark might be able to snatch a game. Here, that's gone out as well. 8-3.
8-3.
Playing at lightning speed, Kristoffersen. That's one of the very few errors that she's made so far.
4-8.
Solid output from the Dane. Had a good comeback here by Yoo-jin. Not the longest or most developed of rallies so far. That first point, in fact, was full of the promise of that type of encounter. Now it's very short, sharp, and incisive.
Service over. 9-5. Service over. 6-9. Seven, 9.
Sim Yoo-jin beginning to pick up her output. It's just gone long. So, a lot to take away from this first phase of action from game one as we approach the mid-game interval. Nina Kristoffersen, like her teammates so far, Nina Kjærsfeldt and Frugallen Toysen, has come out firing. Sim Yoo-jin beginning to settle into the form that has seen her not drop a game all week. And there were concerns as to the women's singles contingent for the Korean Uber Cup side. Just proving why she's been selected. Well, that's good movement backwards. Nice recovery as well. That's a beautiful shot from Kristoffersen.
So it's over, 11-8 interval.
So, 11-8 at the break. And the Danes ahead.
Når du så bruger den så højt, og så får du løbet med den, ikke også, så du kommer højt på den form. Men når du kommer ned under, eller hun spiller den med rigtig god længde dernede, der skal du have lidt ro på. Der skal du spille banen lidt mere på hende der også.
Eller når hun sætter de der flade, at det ikke kommer til at bare trykke tilbage, så der skal de op.
De skal bare hen over den også ned foran, men er du med på det der med, der skal have den der rytme, der vil du ikke bare spille med hende, det kan du godt. Det er snart det er flat, og det er lige går hurtigt, så er det bare tempo på det.
11-8 play. So it's over, 9-11.
Well, that was a wonderful little touch at front court. Just took a bit of a tumble on the net. A bit more power coming in from Sim Yoo-jin now. And a misread at the back.
10.
She's now just 1 point back.
Service over, 12-10.
Women's double, Liu Shengzhu, Han Yi versus Sudirman, Richard Denker.
Well, as these two ladies settle in, I can tell you, in the other Uber Cup tie that's happening on court 1.
13.
Unfortunately, there was an injury to India's bright new starlet Ann Morkab in her second women's singles against Han Yue. We hope she gets better as soon as possible. China 3-0 up in that tie. Mistake there by Kristoffersen.
11-13.
Things looking a lot tighter here. Calmly left by Sim Yoo-jin.
12.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm reading that back line. Or at least that corner. Another mistake. And that's left side.
13.
So 13-all. Sim Yoo-jin right back in it after being 6-1 down at one point. Oh, that was a beautiful net exchange.
Service over, 14-13.
Oh, it was actually affected by the net court.
Get the shuttle inside. Thank you. Service over, 14 all.
Oh, she's battled her way back well. But in terms of play, the last 3 or 4 points have been a bit patchy from both players. Very short, sharp errors, more than winners. Gone wide.
Service over, 15-14.
Kristoffersen possibly guilty of being a little bit too impatient in terms of killing off these shots, and that's what's really let Sim Yoo-jin back into this first game. She was absolutely in control for the first 7 points. What a return by Sim Yoo-jin.
Service over, 15 all.
Read the play, moving left, and just fires it into a lot of open space on the right side. And that's a smile from Ina Kristoffersen, who knows the quality of that shot. Another mistake, and it's a lead for Sim Yoo-jin.
15.
Well, there have been times where Korea have really looked in trouble, especially in that first game for Baek Han-ah and Lee So-hee in the first women's doubles as well, but somehow managing to pull it through. Still a lot more badminton to be played in this first game, with Sim Yoo-jin with her first lead. But tying it up twice. Oh, it's a great pickup. Not that time though. Kristoffersen with
Service over,
a punishing
16 all.
drop into mid-court. Just a little drive. Good downward angle on it. Just out of reach. Well, as I said at the start of the match, these two 24-year-olds putting on a bit of a show here for everyone at the Chengdu High-Tech Zone Sports Center Gymnasium. And there are quite a few fans here on day 4, I can tell you. 12,000 capacity in this wonderful arena. I'm sure that's going to be full to the rafters for the knockout stage, but very good turnout today. And it might have something to do with the fact that their hometown heroes, China, are playing on court 1. Just out, first challenge coming.
Korea challengers call out.
From up here, it looked just wide of the line. 16 all. Wow, this is a perfect place to have a challenge in terms of where we are with the match. Yes, it is just
Challenge
outside.
unsuccessful.
Close.
One challenge remaining.
As they say, no cigar.
17-16 play.
So Kristoffersen edging closer. Ah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Service over, 17 all.
Something straight out of the An Se-young playbook, actually. What a wonderful cut shot. Great idea by Kristoffersen, playing the angles. Sim Yoo-jin just waiting for the mistake, and that's 18-17.
18-17, right the board. Wipe the foot.
Lena asking for a court
Show her-
wipe down.
Show her the place. Thank you.
So on serve, 18-17, a good chance for Sim Jin. Oh, it's another wonderful drop in, and that was very lucky for Christopherson.
Service over. 18 all.
Absolutely perfect tumble. Nice pick up by Sim Jin again. Defense has been very, very impressive. But a good burst of power by Nina Christopherson.
18.
And now the ball, or the shuttle, is in her court for trying to take this first game. Mistake.
Service over.
Again, a little bit too impatient.
19
Could have played a couple more shots, found a better opportunity. And this a very, very important point for Sim Jin. Christopherson putting on the pressure, piling it on. Sim Jin with a great defense again. Ah, there's the mistake. And that means the game point
20
was with the Korean.
19.
Well, how close was this? Just snatched at that too early. Oh, it's another mistake. It's 21-19, and that's how close Korea
First
came
game won by
to
Korea,
losing their first game at the
21-19.
Uber Cup Championships. Still flawless, 21-19. How long can they keep this going?
Twice, six.
Virkelig det, vi skal lægge hele tiden arbejde. Når du serveren i forhånd, der var generelt klar i forhåndssiden. Når du spiller lidt ind i mellembanen, ikke? Eller du ligger lidt presset i sin forhånd, så er det klart, at du gerne vil ligge og trykke ned mod din forhånd. Så op med hurtig afvikling, og så ryk. Fordi hvis du laver temposkiftet der, så kommer mulighederne.
So on court for game two. And Korea still delivering.
Second game, love all, play.
That's in. Beginning to suspect a tiny bit of drift here.
One, love.
Going up the screen as you see it. Been a lot of big lifts to this near end court that have come in. That's good pressure by Sim Jin.
Service over. 1-all.
Toe to toe. Helped a little bit by that bounce off the net. Shot by Jin. Very evenly matched, both of these ladies, but error count beginning to rise for Christoffersen. That's how that first game was lost. Has to tighten it up. And again, just a bit over-ambitious with the shot. Trying to wrest the initiative of the point right off the bat. Could have maybe taken a couple more shots. Also equally ambitious.
2-3.
Good idea.
All.
I think both ladies at the net now trying to be a little bit too spectacular. And that's where those errors have been turning up. In terms of the general build-up of points, pattern of play, especially mid-court and back-court, they've been very effective.
Service over. 4-3.
Well, of course, it's not just about Korea's flawless record in terms of games won this week. Should Sim Yoo-jin win this second game, then it is, of course, going to be 3-0 and a tie win for Korea, which means they're going to be top of the group. Return to team championships. They didn't field a side in the 2024 Asia Team Championships that were earlier this year.
Center area.
That's an interesting way of getting the shuttle back to your opponent.
Thank you.
So 6-3 back, and a good few errors creeping into Lena Christoffersen's game now. Just a little bit in her head at the moment. Has to just calm herself down, not be too spectacular. Get back to what she was doing at the beginning of the first game, where she was really in control. There's another mistake. Sim Yoo-jin quite happy to do this all day. Almost going to be an absolutely perfect defensive return. This was great. This was almost brilliant. Well, what an exchange at the net. And she's looking to the sky, but really there's the best she could do from that position. And it wasn't that far off, but what an exchange at the net. Reflex from both ladies. Oh, the error is now falling Sim Yoo-jin's way. Challenge being called, but
out.
I think she'll be lucky. That looked clearly out. Yep, as suspected, as
challenge
out
unsuccessful
as it gets.
One challenge remaining.
Well, a couple of errors from Sim Yoo-jin and Christopherson.
6-7.
1 point
play.
back now. Just has to make sure it's not too impatient on her attacks. Calm and steady, build up. There's another one. It's just too much juice on it.
Service over. 8-6. Nine, 6.
Wow, 3 mistakes in a row.
10-6.
I did say her error count was getting a little bit more frequent, but it certainly wasn't consecutive to that degree. Very much in her own head. Said has to calm herself down, refocus. She might get a chance to do that at the mid-game interval, which we are closing in on. That's a wonderful return by Sim Yoo-jin.
11-6 interval.
And that we cannot fault Christopherson for at all, because that was absolute quality. Look at this. She did well to get a racket to it. (11-6).
Match won by Hong Kong, China, 21-12, 21-13.
What to 20 seconds? What to 20 seconds? Eleven, 6. Play.
Good incisive play by Sim Yoo-jin. Oh, just fired that wide.
Service over. 7.
The rest of that point was absolutely perfect. Now open court for Christopherson.
Service over. 12-7.
Just mistakes.
13-7.
Left, right, and center at the moment. again. So, Sim Yoo-jin 7 points ahead. And 7 points needed to secure the tie for South Korea and top spot in the group. Five mistakes in a row.
15-7.
Actually keeping it hard. Well, it's hard to keep track of exactly how many points in this second game. She's won herself. How many have been gifted to her? Nina Kristoffersen is now really off the mark.
16-7.
It's not working out for her. A higher ranked player. Just eight places between them in terms of the rankings. But Sim Yoo-jin showing calmness and a maturity is reaping great rewards. Really set herself well there. Far more patient from Kristoffersen, and that's good. That's what happens.
Service over. 8-16.
Longest rally that we've seen, 26 shots, and that's just an indicator of how this match has played out. Very strange from Sim Yoo-jin to wait that long. Keep it. Oh, that was in. What a shot.
Service over. 17-8.
Service judge, David Frank van Schoen from Austria.
Just wide. Shot just before that was brilliant from the round the head position.
17.
But she has a buffer. And she's already hit that magic 17th point. So, well, the amount of errors that have been coming from Kristoffersen's racket, she cannot afford to make any more. Because once your opponent is at that 17th point, then you're literally giving the match away, and that's another one.
Service over. 18-9.
Nice return.
Service over.
First point that she's had
18.
in a while.
$11-18.
So a couple of points, possibly to calm Kristoffersen down. But it is a very, very long way back from here. But she's willing to give it a go.
18. Return the shuttle.
Oh, who would have thought it?
18.
Sudden complacency from Sim Yoo-jin. Taken her eye off the shuttle the last 4 points.
14-18.
Would this be grandstand finish to the second game?
Service over.
Well, with all due respect to both ladies, we haven't seen a winner on court 2 for about the last 10 points. Error after error. Nice angle on that from Sim Yoo-jin. Steps back nicely. Almost. She had a second thought that perhaps that was going out.
15, 19.
She was 14-7 down. Christoffersen. That's a great shot by Sim Yoo-jin. He's used that to great effect.
20,
So 5 match points. And Korea once again on the brink of another straight games win. And more importantly, securing the tie at 3-0. So you could argue, of course, it doesn't matter if they drop any games for the last 2 matches that will be played out, should they win this. Just China, Thailand, and Korea, the only 3 teams in the Uber Cup that were at the start of play today with flawless records in terms of game wins. Wow, it's only right that it should end with a mistake. 21-19, 21-15 in 38 minutes. Korea, the official winners of this tie.
Well played, hard luck. Match won by Korea, 21-19, 21-15.
And a good solid output, I guess you could say, from Sim Yoo-jin. Had a little bit of a collapse at the end of the second game, but did just enough, and her recovery especially, court coverage was good enough to best Line Christoffersen, a player 8 places ahead of her in the rankings. Well, looking at that final point, and again, just a little bit too patient there, going for the spectacular. I think that's really what Line Christoffersen was all about. So 21-19, 21-15 in 38 minutes. And Korea have won this tie 3-0. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to see the second women's doubles. It's a very interesting mix of players. Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young taking on Alexandra Boyer and Amalie Meyerlund. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Chengdu and our live coverage of the Thomas and Uber Cups 2024 edition. So many wonderful sights to see in this beautiful city that's steeped in tradition and history. But for badminton fans, it's been all about the group stages. And here on court 2, on day 4, Korea have secured this tie and the top spot in the group against Denmark. And up next is the women's doubles. The second women's doubles, Jong Na-eun teamed up with Kong Hee-young against Alexandra Boyer and Amelie Nyland. Well, it remains to be seen as to why these teams have been created. But Jong Na-eun, of course, plays with a different partner usually, and that's Kim Hae-jung, and Kong Hee-young usually plays with Kim So-young, and you could say the same for Alexandra Boyer and, of course, Amelie Nyland as well. It might be because it is the 4th match and the tie has been won, or it might also be just a test out before the knockout stages tomorrow. I don't remember any major injuries to either of their usual partners. Anyway, the ladies are about ready to enter the arena. And here they come. Jong Na-eun leading off the quartet of ladies. And as I said, I haven't really heard or seen any kind of injury updates as to their usual partners of Kim Hae-jung and Kim So-young, both in the squad, of course. Jong Na-eun, very versatile player, plays mixed doubles with Kim Won-ho. And women's doubles with Kim Hae-jung on the HSBC BWF World Tour. Alexandra Boyer also plays mixed doubles with her partner on and off court, Mathias Christensen, who I actually managed to see sitting in the Danish camp as well. First meeting between these pairs, obviously, because these pairs don't usually play together anyway.
The ladies, which serve you want, black or red? Red. Sorry. Red. So black is yours. Black. You want. You want to go right side. You want to be server or receiver? So who serve? Amelie. Yeah. And who will receive? John Yalon. Okay.
So Jong Na-eun, as I said, mixed doubles and women's doubles, a very versatile player to work with. In fact, all of these players except Kong Hee-young have been mixed doubles players, 23 years old. And that's confirmation of it. Is 3rd in the world with Kim Hae-jung. So she's perfectly adept at setting up with Kong Hee-young, who's very much the explosive part of the Kim-Kong partnership that we are constantly seeing on the HSBC BWF World Tour. 27 years old, and that's her ranking. So 2 top 3 players with different partners joining up. And as you can see, they have actually played a game together already. That was against the Americans. Look at that score, that was brilliant. Now Alexandra Boyer, mixed doubles specialist. (24 years old) and does play women's doubles with Mette Poulsen as well, ranked 29. And Amelie Nyland, also a mixed doubles player, plays with Matthias Thierry. 23 years old. And as you can see, plays some women doubles as well with Freya. So it should be an interesting matchup. Caitlin Nyo and Jolyn Siu, the only match they played in the first group stage, 23 minutes, and that was 21-3, 21-10. Very easy run out. Umpire for this one, Herman Armin-Mir. That means our service judge, Jiang Shi Ying.
Ready to play.
Well, it's not alien in any way at team championships to see new partnerships or partnerships formed just for these championships, and they can sometimes be very different from the week in, week out daily grind of the World Tour for these players. And as you can imagine, by putting players together, it means there might just be a little bit of
Ladies and gentlemen, on my
coordination
right,
issues.
Korea, represented by Jang Na-eun and Kong Hee-young. And on my left, Denmark, represented by Alexandra Boe and Amelia McCallum. Denmark to serve, Amelia McCallum to Jang Na-eun. Love all. Play.
In terms of choices as we get underway, Denmark also had Christine Busch to choose from. Furgard and Toyson, as we saw earlier, have already played.
Service over.
And for Korea, well, I guess the inverse of this combination would be Kim So-young and Kim Hae-jung. But they also have Kim Min-sun, the 18-year-old, wasn't selected, in addition to Baek Han-ah and Lee So-hee. Very doubles dominant squad, as you'd expect from Korea. And so far, Jeong and Kong have shown their worth in these opening 2 points.
Women's singles, Wang Jin versus
Nice.
1, 2.
Umpire, Stefan Net from France. Service judge, David Evans from India.
Out. Service over. 3, 1. Service over.
Snatched at that, and I think she knows it,
3.
Jong Na-eun. Well, that's Myland with the big backcourt smashes. And again now, getting the lifts from Kong Hee-young. Oh, that's wonderful play, wonderful defense by the Danes. Certainly having a go at each other. I'm absolutely certain that we've got our longest rally tally for the match on the 6th point. Just remains to be seen exactly how high this is going to be. I'm saying around 60.
4-2.
Lige præcis de forhold, vi har håbet på.
Finished off in the end, emphatically, by Chong Na-eun. 97 is our longest rally tally. That was a good 37 shots off. Well, that's a pretty healthy start, I think you'll agree.
Service over. 3-4.
Nice touch there by Kong Hee-young. Chong Na-eun again forced into the lift. Ah, what a shot, just wide.
Service over. 5-3. Then
Oh, both the Korean players just watching that. It's a wonderful angle that was found by Mylund. Just wide again.
6-3.
I think it was Mylund. They are very similar looking, Boy and Mylund. In fact, they could even be sisters
7-3.
in terms of their look. 3-7 back. Oh, 7-3 really. Good power from Koreans looking to finish that off, and that was a great kill at the net by Kong Hee-young.
8-3. Sorry. 4. Service over. 4-7.
Oh, I think she actually faltered touching the net there. A little bit of a grimace in holding her wrist, Kong Hee-young. A little bit too urgent on that. And that's in. No.
5-7. Get ready faster.
Pushed out wide.
Service over. 8-4.
A little bit loose on their plate. Certainly a high error count.
Service over. 6-9.
Again, Jong and Kong asking all the questions. And very
Service over.
well
10-6.
marshaled back line. So, it's only been 7 minutes, but already 16 points scored and heading towards that first mid-game interval. That's beautiful from Nyland.
7-10.
Well, Kong Hee-young sent that cross-court, realized that she needed to cover the court, but in the end, couldn't be returned anyway. Just seeing out, scampering over. So 11-7 at the break.
Den ligger de bare søger ind på netspiller over den anden side.
Så jeg hellere dækker lidt mere kryds.
Ja, helt sikkert. I øvrigt, når vi snakker om det her med angreb, de der gange, hvor du ligger og slår dem lidt kryds over, og både mod midten, men også lidt over på dem, så skal du altså rykke på dem, for så ligger de og puffer dem op i siderne. Okay, så hvis du ligger og skifter derinde, så skal du være klar på at rykke på den næste. For ellers så taber vi initiativet. Alright? Vi er nødt til at leve med, at de forhold, vi har håbet på og forberedt os på, det er ikke sådan. Det er hårdt arbejde. Vi kan godt smide hen til pandehåret der ned på afdelingen.
Kong, you should serve, yeah. It was service over. 11-7. Play.
So back on court for the second phase of game one.
Out. Service over. 8-11.
It's very uncharacteristic from Kong Hee-young, that serve. Straight down the middle by Jongna and perfect. Saw the angle.
12-8. Service over.
Like it could have been in.
9-12.
No challenge coming. Well, Chong Na-eun has been so efficient on that back line.
13, no.
A little touch by Kong Hee-young, delicate at the front, just too delicate for the final shot.
10-13.
Just a bit too high up on court
14-10.
to push it that long. And they've maintained this 4-point lead. Good from Myland.
11-14.
That's in.
Korea challenges.
There is
Called in.
Mathias Christensen. Unsurprisingly, challenge coming in. just out.
Correction, out.
Well spotted by the Koreans.
Service over. 15, 11. Play. Play. Out.
Fault
Service over.
off Kong Young's racket.
12, 15.
Again, wonderful vision from Jung
Service
Na-eun.
over. 16, 12. Get ready faster.
Oh, that's great movement forward by Kong Young, something she does very, very well with her partner Kim So-young. Exact same movement, just picks it up at the back and then starts moving forward. Big pressure player, huge smash. I think that's why this partnership has been working so well. Jung Na-eun with all the vision
12.
that she's picked up from mixed doubles especially. And Kong Young just doing what she does best, which is really emphatic, big power smashes from the back. Both very good at defending, you just saw that. Reselling themselves off the net court. And again, it's that wonderful vision that comes into play. 19-12.
12. Unsighted.
Unsighted, so a free use of Hawkeye for all four players. And that is in.
20 game point.
So, 8 game points. Just 16 minutes gone.
Service over.
Well, Jung Na-eun, we've seen her get very expressive before.
13, 20.
She was certainly a bit frustrated there. Very expressive character indeed. That's a beautiful loft into
14, 20.
the right side. And 1 game point saved. But Ireland shoots wide, so 21-14.
First game won by Korea, 21-14.
And Korea still yet to concede a game.
다리를 가볍게 거기서 갑자기 스윙이 둥크 정도 스윙도 되고 나는 지금 하고 있어. 알겠지? 짧아 아무 문제 없어. 요거만 끊어서 때려주면 돼. 그리고 죽어갈 거야. 지금 좋아. 하나 둘 잘 빠지는데 하나 둘 끝날 때까지 다리는 가볍게 잡고 공이 잘 나가는 게 지금 수영할 때 훨씬 좋은 거.
finde for baglinjen, som får det til at bløde. Det vigtigste er jo, det vi er klar til, at det tager lang tid. Altså, jeg kan ikke stå og opfinde noget, som bare går igennem. Det er også bare nødt til at sige. Men måske skal vi også lige tage en clear med en gang. Men noget af det, som jeg synes, der er lidt med det her også, det er, jeg synes, det virker som om, vi er lidt for bange for at stå defensivt.
Jeg føler også, at vi løfter absurd kort.
Ja, men altså, jeg synes også, du løfter rigtig meget i din egen side. Når hvor du kommer hen, så spiller du op til dig selv. Du synes ikke, der er nogen grund til. Og så mener jeg stadig, når vi spiller løftende ud mod hjørnerne, så synes jeg, at krydsmanden skal træde meget længere frem. Meget længere frem. Altså, jeg vil gerne have, at vi går ind til det. Det skal ikke have mere i midten nu. Okay? Og det er specielt over for lige siden over baghånd. Langt længere frem.
So the Koreans back on court early for this second game.
Second game. Level. Play.
They're just in the wrong position a little, the Danes, and making a couple of very easy mistakes at the net. And we've already seen the quality of winners that can come from Chong and Kong. Shift of attack by Kong Hee-young, but just snatches at that final shot. Very vocal coaching going on, as we've seen, in fact, all morning from the Danes.
Her synes jeg, at du står godt. Igen. Amalie, godt komme ind over midten. Det er her, vi skal.
That's a nice shot.
Og så starter vi forfra. Godt det der.
That's good pressure by Boyer up front. Well, it's a constant voice in the Danish ladies' ear, as you can hear, because it's in everybody's ear.
5-3.
But 5-3 up in the second game. Good start from them.
Play.
And Chong and Kong, with a couple of really careful points, have pulled it back.
dem der er lidt svært, så skal vi have nye baller. Vi skal have nye baller. Husk her, når de angriber på dig lige side med ikke? Foran.
Wow, Kong Hee-young stepping right into that. Defended well by the Danes. Oh, wonderful shot. Cross court that outfoxed both the Koreans. Right there. Just positionally,
6, 7.
trying to find their feet. Certainly Jong and Kong seem to have settled into a pattern that's a little bit more effective, even though they're trailing in the second game. And the electric pace of play by both pairs hasn't really helped either. And it has been showing up these positional flaws just like that, right down the middle.
8, 6. Amelia, get confirmation then.
Du skal springe på noget på forhånden også, den ligger og fedter den op. Ikke? Der er masser af gang I kan.
Service over. 7, 8.
Now Jong earned the target. That was just all power from the Danish ladies.
9, 7.
Smash after smash after smash.
Alexandra.
That's beautiful.
Service over.
Weighted into the corner.
9.
Again, it's that wonderful vision.
Skæng tilbage.
Play it. Amelia, you cannot hand over ultimate.
Close, very close to getting that net tumble.
Service over. 10, 9. Yeah.
That was Mike and Fugard and Nina Kristoffersen, who have already made their appearance today.
Amelia, you have to ask me for this.
Ja, du skal bare træde ind i dem.
Then get confirmation first, okay?
And an ongoing discussion with the umpire right now as to who's supposed to be calling lets. Of course, the umpire is absolutely right. It should be her. She's just stressing that you really have to wait for confirmation before we start rushing ahead. But such has been the pace of this match, that you can kind of expect them to have overstepped the mark a couple of times. Oh. Once again, great vision this time from Kong Hee-young, and it's 11-10 at the second interval. The Koreans again ahead.
떨어진 걸 꽂아보는 어차피 붙기 때문에 이렇게 맞아 죽어가니까 네가 똑같아. 네트 쪽으로 가면 돼. 그만 하나 신경 쓰는 거야.
42-27. 42-27. Coach.
So back on court for the second phase of game 2.
10.
Hard to call this one, but the Korean pair of Kong and Jong certainly look like they are a little bit more compact. Both pairs with equal attacking firepower, and we've seen that in the quality of their winners. But in terms of vision and these angles through, I think you're going to have to give the advantage to Jong and Kyung. That's exactly how they caught themselves up. They were trailing earlier on in the second game. And Magelund still a little bit loose in places, positionally, just off the serve there. And caught out a little, and the unforced error rate, well, that's certainly been a little bit higher on the Danish side. That's good movement by Kong. And Jong.
Service sold.
Well, still everything to play for in this second game. That's a good touch by Ireland. And that's a good push by into the corner. Well, they may be a little bit more attacking minded, the Danes, in this second game, but still Jong and Kyung are doing enough. And you just get the feeling that they might be able to hijack this game and match as we get to the end of it. Defense good enough. They have been on the defense a lot more. Good rotation there by them. Just a very easy mistake.
14-13. Play.
That's been pushed out. Very difficult shot from Korea, very low. 14 all.
Service over. 15-14.
Still, they come back again. Danish fighting spirit we've seen in every one of the matches of this tie.
Service over. 15 all. Ask me first.
Umpire again. trying to establish some kind of authority.
Continue the play.
Chong-Eun floored by that. And it's a mistake in the end.
16,
Just
15.
lost her focus. What an important point for Jong and Kong. Great attempt and recovery. Chong-Eun rolling around.
De flytter os, ikke? Nu får de fødder på her. Det, der gør mest ondt på os. Okay?
Straight on the defense. That's just edged out.
Challenges called out.
Oh, what an important challenge. The difference between 16 all and 17-15. Well, with the tie already secured for Korea, it really is about playing for pride. And Korea would love to come away with not just 5-0, but of course, well, how about that? It's in. But they've still managed to keep, even though they've been a bit shaky today, they've still managed to keep this straight games run from the start of the week. 16 all it is. That's good power by Mylund.
17-16.
Nu må du godt spille tilbage, Chris.
Oh, that's an interesting return by Kim Jong-un, and they've just kind of come apart a little bit. Jong and Kyung at exactly the wrong time. Could this be the first game lost for Korea this week? Oh, they're certainly putting every effort to make sure it isn't. That's a bit high. It's a huge rally. Someone had to make a mistake at some point, and it was Kong Hee-young. And the rest of the Danish squad on their feet. Well, they might just take this game, and it might just be the first game that South Korea has conceded all week. But let's not forget, there is still one more match, and they are heavily in favor in the singles with Julie Jacobsen over Kim Garum. But I think symbolically, it's going to mean a lot to the Danish team if they can secure this second game, take this to 3. Well, if they do manage to pull this back, they've left it very, very late.
Hellere i spil, end vi trykker på den, ikke? Begge to op. Op med catcheren, her.
Well, they're arguing that it already touched the floor. The umpire says no.
No. Come on. 18, 20. It was not a foul. It was not a foul.
And we get the
Work.
ability. I think they're talking actually that it was a double fault.
I didn't see any touch. My touch.
Double touch? No.
Play on. Yes. Yes.
Well, there's no point losing your temper about it and possibly getting a warning.
Serveren eller krydshjørnet, ikke? Eller krydshjørnet.
Last-ditch defending by Kong and Jong. Trying to keep it as tight as possible. This has turned into an unbelievable point. Oh my. 19-20, and this record lives on. What an important serve for Jong Na-eun. Got to be careful. They've done it. 21-19, and they've managed to snatch a game back from Korea. That's how close it was.
Der er masser her, hvis du tør at skære, når vi er i god position her også, så kommer der også masser af løftfejl, især for hende med pandehår. Nej.
Men hende med pandehår.
Pandehår.
Hun rykker altså også.
Ja, det er helt enig. Ja, altså, jeg synes, vi håndterer det fint ned bagfra. Det, der gør mest ondt på os, det er, når vi kommer til at spille lidt for hårdt på kongen. Så splitter hun os ad. Og det er okay, men så skal vi fandme have noget placering på. Vi kan bare stå en lille kæmpe.
소리 지르고 주먹 소리 살짝 집중해서 라인.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to affect the tie score. But that was an important point, an important game to win for Denmark, as they've been very close today. And they haven't had any luck at all. So, game 3. Boy, in Myland, it looked a little bit loose. That first game especially, now look unstoppable.
Play.
Well, that's been pushed wide. Good defense by Jong Na-eun.
1. Kong. Play.
Another reminder about delaying serves. Never let it be said that this hasn't been a wildly entertaining second women's doubles. Chong and Kong 3-1 up already in the third. Now that was a hit and hope for Jong.
2, 3.
Nice touch by Jong. Kong steps in. They're a little bit all over the place in terms of position.
3 all.
That's a nice catch of the net for Denmark. Straight down the middle from Alexandra Boyer.
3.
And again, opportunistic. Capitalized well. That's 5-3 up in the third. Well, this would be a real tonic for Denmark if they can take 1 point back in this tie.
Out. That is over. 4, 5.
There's that Danish fighting spirit again. As I said, in the first women's doubles, Foygaard and Toyson looked very close. Lina Kristoffersen also looked very close to picking up a game against Sim Yoo-jin. Both of them, in fact, 21-19. They lost their games, their first games. Score reversed here in the second women's doubles.
Denmark challengers called out.
Well, the crowd really getting behind this challenge. That's out.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. 6, 5. Play.
So Chong and Kong edge ahead again. Kong Hee-young marauding forward. She knew with a lift that high, she could have picked any spot on the court. Wow, where was this teamwork at the end of game 2? They really did look out to sea. It wasn't just a question of Bøje Mejlund playing some great badminton at the end of that second game. Also, there's a little bit of confusion from the Korean pair. Now looking a little bit more together. It's amazing how quickly things can change. Zhang and Kong now definitely back in the ascendancy again. Good points being played now between both pairs as they both got the bit between their teeth. That's great from Kong. Good defense from the Danes. Fantastic defense, in fact, from the Danes. I really thought that final shot from Chong Na-eun would seal the deal, but even then it didn't, and they needed an extra touch by Kong Hee-young. 10-7. Oh, it's almost curling in.
8-10 on the lead.
Emily Mejlund just rushing ahead and wanting to get onto the next point. Stake there, and it's an 11-8 lead for the Koreans at the third and final interval.
Situationen. Okay? Hold den nu i egen side her. For ulige må godt til krydshjørnet med. Men i lige egen side på. Det virker. Okay? Alright? Godt. Husk på her. Når hende pander ned bagved, så er der masser af plads for. Han skal lige, skal nemlig spille på. Okay? Ja. Ude for mellembanen, brug den der lige for baghånden rigtig meget. Det er rigtig fint. Så krydsbeften er også i gang med.
Ja, men hende der med panden på, hun laver helt.
Well, this is it. The conclusion of what has been quite an epic match. The second women's doubles.
12-8.
We're just about to cross the hour mark. There has to be a winner. And Boya and Myland not that far back, if you think about it.
Vi skal have krydsløftet med, for de har luret den. Okay? Spiller den ned, og så løber den til forhånd.
Well, now it's not just the vocal Danish coaching staff, it's also the vocal Korean coaching staff. This match on a knife edge. Oh, that's a nice pick-up by Kong.
14-9.
Couple of mistakes creeping in now. That's a good lead. Great little drop into front court by Boya.
10-14.
Still work to do though. Trying to make it as steep as possible and as difficult as possible for Kong and Jong. Oh, what a great shot!
15-10.
Well, the way that point was evolving, there was always going to be a little bit of space opening up, but for Kong, look at that.
Ladies, come here. Ladies, look. Then you take a shot out, take a position and play on, okay?
Or getting a little bit unruly on court 2. There's that scream that we haven't heard in a while, actually, from Jong Naeun. Very happy with that shot. 16-10. And looking in good stead to take this match and at least keep the tie score intact. In the grand scheme of things, it's not so important to have dropped a game.
11-16.
Quite in the nature of badminton itself to lose games. Saying that though, China in their match against India today didn't drop a game, so they are still intact. Oh, that's a costly mistake from Boya from the back. Oh, wonderful reply by Kong Hee-young.
18-11.
Almost couldn't catch that. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, it was just before then. Reflex, flush at the net. And that set her up for the kill shot down the middle. Another mistake, and it's all beginning to unravel for the Danes. that's a great shot by Jong-na. And once again, look at the court coverage from the Koreans. A lot of space on the right. A little bit stretched, but it's another mistake. And it's 9 match points.
Match point 11.
Well, with that mistake, it is, in the end, another career win. It took them a little bit longer, exactly 60 minutes. 21-11 in the end. And they have dropped a game, but it's 4-0 on the tie.
Match won by Korea, 21-14, 19-21.
Sterling effort from Boyer and Mailand. What a match for the neutrals to watch. And there's confirmation of it. 21-14, 19-21, 21-11 in 60 minutes. And it's 4-0 on the tie score. Now, the other courts might be done, but we have one more match to play, and that's the third women's singles. Kim Ga-ram taking on Julie Dewald Jacobsen. That's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the Thomason Uber Cup 2024 Championship happening here in Chengdu. This wonderful city with so much culture and tradition in it. It is the 5th staging of the Thomason Uber Cup in China, and as you can see in this final tie in action on court 2, it's a 4-0 win for Korea on the tie score, but one more match to play as it is the group stage. Third women's singles, Kim Ga-ram taking on Julie Dewald Jacobsen. As I said, it is the last match in action. And still a few fans in the wonderful Chengdu High-Tech Zone Sports Center to watch it. Kim Ga-ram, the world number 72, taking on Julie Jacobsen, the world number 44. The players making their way out to the arena. Here they come. Last match of the morning session. South Korea 4-0 up, and they have their intact game against score for the week completely broken by Korea and Myeolun in that second women's doubles, but that's not going to bother them too much. They will be topping the group ahead of the knockout stage and draw tomorrow. First meeting between these two pairs, these two players. And it's up to Julie Dawal Jacobsen to see if she can do further damage to that game against score. Kim Ga-ram has been in good form this week. Very much the replacement for Kim Ga-eun, who was injured in the Badminton Asia Championships in Ningbo. The world number 72. Second at the Vietnam International Challenge. Second at the Indonesian International Challenge. And she also won the Northern Marianas Open. 22 years old. And born in Masan in South Korea. 175 centimeters, so good height. And it's been in action twice already, and as you can see, straight games, 25 minutes and 28 minutes against Mexican and US opposition, Lin and Gaitan, respectively. And as for Julie Dawal Jacobsen, well, world number 44. And was the Dutch Open winner, also on the International Challenge circuit in 2023. 26 years old, born in the capital of Copenhagen. Well, currently ranked 40th, it says there. Highest ranking 36. And that was back in October of 2022. Bronze medalist at the European Championships. Those were her two matches. And the same opponents as before, 28 minutes and 34 minutes. That's because both of these ladies have been playing this third women's singles position all week. But as I said, Julie, a European Championship bronze medalist, double gold medalist at the European Mixed Team Championships, and a four-time gold medalist at the European Women's Team Championships as well. So she is the favorite for this one. Umpire Sun Gang. And he's going to be joined by our service judge. That looks like Priya Adurisinha. She can play singles or doubles. Julie Jacobsen, so a very versatile person to have in the team. And in fact, at junior level, has won 2 medals of each color at the European Junior Championships. 2 golds, 2 silvers, and 2 bronze between 2015 and 2017. So she is the favorite for this, and that's why I think that there is a good chance that Korea could lose a couple more games here, barring a phenomenal start.
On my right,
Kim
Korea, represented by Kim Ga-ram. And on my left, Denmark, represented by Julia Dawal Jacobsen. Denmark to serve, level, play.
That's a great shot by Kim.
Service over, 1 love.
So open proceedings. Lightning pace to this final match. And high quality stuff as well. Nice touch into front court by Kim.
Love.
Good use of the angles by Kim, who's just currently bossing this. Certainly hit the ground running.
3-love.
And Julie Jacobsen just chasing the game right now. Oh, 4-love lead. And mistakes creeping in Jacobsen's game. She has to settle now. While they do get settled in, just other results from this morning's session. 5-0, of course, China-India. Didn't drop a game there. Canada with a fantastic win over Australia, 3-2 on court 3. And Hong Kong, China with a 5-0 win over Algeria.
It's over. 1-5.
So Jacobsen on the scoreboard. Winner. She's absolutely fired up for this one, Kim Garam.
6-1.
Good mistake to capitalize off. 7-1 up.
1.
Right now, it's just one-way traffic. Kim not really having to do much else. First attack being deflected into a mistake. I'll tell you one thing. If Jacobsen doesn't sharpen up in terms of accuracy, well, this is going to be a very first, there's our first winner for her. It's going to be a very quick first game.
2-8.
Well, now with the serve, let's see what she can do.
Three, 8.
Challenge coming.
4-8.
That was called out, but only just, and so Jacobsen now up and running. What a start by Kim Garam. Just cooked that too much.
5-8.
Beautiful. That's wonderfully weighted.
It's over. 9-5. 6-9.
Well, both of these ladies, whether it's through mistakes or outright winners, have been playing at a lightning pace. That's 15 points in 6 minutes.
Seven, 9.
That's a good winner. There's that height coming in.
Service over. 10-7.
Just a mini jump, little hook down, and gets a good steep angle on that. So, just closing in on the first mid-game interval, and Kim Ga-rum beginning to find her feet again after a wonderful start. And saw her go 8-1 up. Lost away a little bit after that. That's in.
Service over. 8-10. Service over. 11-8 interval.
So 11-8 to the 22-year-old. Good start.
Så kan du godt ligge og presse tilbage bagefter, hvis hun ligger og prøver at presse dig. Det er både nedad og det er helt vigtigt dernede for. Du skal tage bare lidt ud, du skal spille op over. Hvis du bare, når du ligger og spiller med vinkler på din baghånd, så rykker hun på den der.
Ja, så er de vinkler tilbage over.
Ja, helt med. Ja.
Og så slår de der vinkler uskarpt, så skyder hun meget langt ind i banen.
Jeg tænker, at du fik jo hårde vinkler med smash.
Ja. Okay.
Julia. 11-8. Play. Over. 9-11. Service over. 12-9.
That's a nice cross court by Jakobsen. Both players feeding into each other. A lot of opportunities for big winners.
Service over.
Jakobsen has done well to claw this back.
12. Play. Oh! 11-12.
Well, 8-1 up and now 1 point back. And I think it was really more of a question of just getting yourself set up, and Jakobsen just taking a couple more points to get up to speed. She's certainly looking a lot more sprightly now. And the mistakes,
12-0.
forced or unforced, beginning to fall on the Korean side. Well left.
Service over. 13-12.
Nice drop into front court by Jakobsen. Just too deep for Kim to pick up. Serving for what would be her first lead of the game. She's not going to get it just yet.
Service over. 14-13.
Oh, that's a wonderful winner by Jakobsen. Well, she's certainly knocking on the door of that lead. She's going to get another chance right now at 14-all. Just out. Longing look by Kim. She had half a mind to challenge there. But so Jakobsen does get her first lead. Well.
16-14.
I was almost convinced that was out.
King. Get ready, Paper. Uno.
That's a nice drop into front court.
It's over. 15-16.
Oh, she's showing very smart play, Kim Garam, in terms of shot selection. That's great defense by Jakobsen.
Well,
the 22-year-old Kim Garam beginning to show confidence in winners again. Well, it's anybody's guess as to where this first game's going. Well, you just saw from that replay how she was tracking that shuttle all the way. Very happy with the bounce off the net. Just out. Well, being the last match in action here on court 2, it does have the hushed, quiet atmosphere of almost a final. I'm sure that's adding to the pressure for both of the players, but really, with the tie already won, it's strictly about pride as to who comes out on top. Oh, she had to hustle to get that.
Service over. 18-17. Okay, sorry. My fault.
Well, for a second I thought it was 18-17 because she touched the net, but that can be a fault as the shuttle was already on the ground. So Jakobsen 18-17 and an apology from the umpire. Who, by the way, was about to get a real earful from the Danish coaching staff. Who have been generally vocal all morning, but we're about to get specifically vocal if that score was misread.
19,
Kim
18.
edges ahead, 19-18. As has been pointed out on many an occasion,
Game point.
world rankings for young players can fluctuate wildly, and so 72 for this 22-year-old might just be a little bit inaccurate. She certainly looks like she's got all the weapons she needs to be much, much higher. And of course, a great example of that is world junior champion Aoi Farhan, ranked number 62 in the world. And let's face it, we all know that's going to change. And she's acquitted herself pretty well here. And that's a wonderful winner. 21-19 in 19 minutes.
21-19.
She's done Korea proud once again. So, Korea on course.
Anytime you shoot, then change it, then change it.
今天上午的最后一场比赛，整个第一局双方将会进入到第2局比赛当中，在局间，希望场上的各位队员能够感受到大家的热情，再热烈一点好吗？ 跟随音乐挥舞起来！来，我们重新大赛，大家挥舞起来！
20 seconds. Coach, on court.
So back on court for game 2. And Korea just one game needed now to complete the 5-0 tie score.
Second game. Love all. Play. Service over. 1 love.
Well, for a second I thought that it just drifted out, but wonderful accuracy from Jakobsen. Been left well by Kim Garam.
Service over. 1-0. 2-1.
Step back nicely, Kim Garam. Just covering this point well. Looking for a way in. Oh, that's a misread. Everything else up to that point was done
2-0.
very well. Beautiful drop.
Service over. 3-2.
Oh, she's not afraid to try the ambitious. A mistake from Jakobsen means first 2-point lead in the second. With all due respect to the United States and Mexico, both of the opponents that these ladies have played earlier this week are not going to be up to the same standard as each other. So this is a very good performance so far from Kim Garam. That's gone wide. And you knew that as soon as it left the racket.
Service over. 3-4.
And once again.
Service over. 5-3.
Very low error count, considering. Certainly not the most that we've seen today. Fortunately, I think that title is going to belong to Lina Kristoffersen in the second women's singles. She's making a string of mistakes.
Service over. 6-4.
It's a nice shot by Jakobsen.
Denmark challenges called A.
Well, looked in from up here. I was just waiting for the umpire's call on that. Jakobsen in a good position to see it. And let's see what the undisputed truth of four guy says. Oh, just out.
Correction, out.
So successful challenge for Jakobsen.
Service
Gets to
over.
keep her challenges for the rest of this game.
Play. Doing that.
A slight delay with that serve. That's another significant thing that we've seen throughout this tie.
6-all.
So 6-all.
Service over. 7-6.
and streaking away again.
Service over. 7-9. Service over. 10-7.
So on the brink of the second mid-game interval, and again showing her class, Kim Garam.
Service over. 8-10. Interval.
So 11-8 at the break, and Kim Garam just looking like she has enough. So back on court, just a quick chat from the coaches.
Play.
And Julie Jakobsen in no way out of contention here at 8-11 back, but Kim Garam just showing enough metal and steel to make you think that she might be able to pull off another straight games win, her third of the week, and against much stiffer opposition, if she can do it. That's a fault on Jakobsen's side. Well pressured by Kim, put her in a very difficult position. Out.
13-9.
So far, so good.
Service over. 10-13.
You can usually tell by the attitude of the player as to what kind of player they are. And Kim Garam just infuriated with herself. The fact that some of these errors she's committing, she knows she should be doing better. That's always good for the future. She's still 22.
Service over.
And once again,
14-10.
she has the benefit of training with the likes of Nancy Young, of course, and Kim Garam when she's not injured.
Service over. 11-14.
So those are good role models and mentors to follow. And of course, under the expert tutelage of Sung Ji Hyun as well. It's a good setup they have in singles. Almost pushed that. Well done by Jakobsen.
14.
Still chasing here. Nice. Over the net. Just pressuring that forehand side. Again, in control of the point, Kim. Making Jakobsen do all the work. Jakobsen, conversely, defending well. Oh, nice kill. Such an important point as well.
13-14. Like.
Well, that was really pushed along by
Service
Kim
over.
Garam. She knew she had to do something.
15-13.
So the sharp return from the serve did just about enough. Headed to the body to offset the return from Jakobsen. And that's gone wide as well. So a good chance here. 16-13.
16-13.
That's a good return from Jakobsen. She's just hanging on here.
It's over. 14-16.
Once again, Kim Garam unhappy with herself for not being able to cover that. Oh, it's a great return. Using that height well.
17.
He's 4
14.
points away now from securing a 5-0 tie score. Nice pick up by Jakobsen. Again, pressure coming in by Kim.
Service over. 50.
Just get the feeling that there's another chapter in this tale yet. That was a great pickup by Jakobsen, and defense has been very, very good in this second game. That's in.
Service over. 18-15. Service over.
Shaky.
16.
Well, every time she
18.
gets 3 points ahead, just rushes it a little. But Jakobsen has by far making a few mistakes. And now into the end of this game, she has to keep it very tight. She wants to take this to 3.
Service over. 19-16.
There's being tight, and then there's being too delicate, and that's exactly what she did at the net. So, 4
20.
match points,
Match point.
and
16.
Kim Garam on the brink of another straight games win, which will mean has been a pretty superb performance by Korea. Just that one game lost, and even that was close. If, of course, she can convert here, and we're going to have to wait just a little bit longer, I think.
17-20.
Can Julie Jakobsen turn this round? Nice pick up by Kim. And she's left that.
Denmark challenges called out.
Well, Jakobsen's challenge, reliant upon this challenge. That's in. Well done. So, she lives to fight again.
Correction in. 18-20.
What a turnaround this would be.
Play.
Has to be perfect. No mistakes allowed. That was a good body defense. That's out. Oh, too tight
20.
for anybody's liking. That was a great body defense by Jakobsen. In fact, that's probably what rescued that point for her.
Play.
Another mistake, and it's extra points. 2 match points saved. 4 match points saved, in fact. And Julie Jakobsen has bought herself a lifeline. That's one. So a 5th match point for Kim Garam on serve. Again, saved.
21-all.
A little bit nervy, I think. And who could blame her? That's definitely out, so it's a 6th match point.
Service over. 22-21.
That's in. She's done it on the 6th match point, 23-21. Hats off to Julie Jakobsen for saving 5 of those match points and fighting back. 40 minutes is what it took. 5-0 is the score in the end. And Korea, with just that one game dropped in the 2nd women's doubles, means they are still in very good form. And Kim Garam, with her stiffest test yet this week, has come through for her team. So 5-0, 5-0, 5-0 for Korea. 5-0, 5-0, 0-5 for Denmark.
好，恭喜金江南获得了这场比赛的胜利。想问一下咱们金江南啊，对于本场比赛的感受如何？
Well, you got to feel for Julie Jakobsen. And after some very nervous times for Kim Garam, she comes through. Yes, confirmation of it. 21-19, 23-21 in 39 minutes. Well, what a tie it's been. Korea showing their real strength, 5-0. An Se-young kicked it off. There's some great moments during this tie, but I think, of course, the biggest one is that one that you can see in the second women's doubles. Well done to Alexandra Boyer and Amelie Myland. Fantastic performance for Korea, who qualify as top of the group in Group D. And that is the end of the morning session, but of course there's another session that's going to be kicking off at 5 p.m. local time. It's the Thomas Cup Group D tie between Denmark and Malaysia, also for the top of the group, and it's going to be a great match. Don't miss it.